right, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, and we're back again with another Suikoden Sunday. Back with more Suikoden 3 on our second playthrough. So we're going to be continuing on with Chris Chapter 2 in our play order this time. And then we're going to do Thomas 1 after that. But I suspect that this chapter should take the whole stream. It's longer than her first chapter, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, welcome, Sunmaid. Thanks for contributing to Stardew Night. I'm looking forward to that. I just reached the place in my off-stream play of Stardew where I always get bored and stop playing because, like, halfway through the second year, you've basically done all the stuff. And so why would you just keep doing the same thing over and over again? That's what I want to know. I guess I could continue to get to know the characters, but other than that, there's not much going on. I'm 2 crops away from finishing the community center, which I have done before. Who knows? Anyway, let's get back to Suikoden 3 and start Chris's second chapter. Alright, so I should have saved this at the Trinity site, so I'm going to do that. I should have saved Chapter 1 at the Trinity site, is what I mean to say. Alright, and now it's time for Chris Chapter 2. The reason we're doing this before Thomas Chapter 1 is I believe you get an extra little scene. I leave you in charge here while I'm gone. Certainly, Lady Chris. I'm sorry I haven't been back here much. No need for concern. Your father was the same. I'm accustomed to it. You're busy. My dear fathers. Okay, so I think she said... Otosan no, but she doesn't mean like something he possesses. Because that didn't make sense in English. Anyway. Let's see what we have to do right now. Chris can't play the lotto still, so... It seems like Chris's chapters just get more slowdown. Alright, thing we definitely need to do is go to the secret shop in the council building, because they've probably updated their stuff. How about you? Do you have new stuff for Chapter 2? No, it's all the same. Let's hit up the trading shop, though, because that's probably going to do something. I honestly forget what exactly she's supposed to do right now. Probably go back to Brass Castle. This guy. Alright, let's see. No deer antlers. Perfect. We'll grab some crystal balls. And... that's a good price for salt here. It must be on special. So let's grab some and wait for them to come back. Up. Okay. Come on, Chris. Come on. party? No, just Chris. Actually, do we have a... No. We would have had to have looked at the, Trinity site to see, where she is in her story right now. But I'm pretty sure she just needs to leave town and go back to Brass Castle. If not, then we just need to head into the council building. Wow. This is some real slowdown. That's impressive. Hi, Skylar. How are you? Wow, this is worse than usual. I have this set on something other than... No? Okay. You want to kick my butt because I didn't like the Trump and Biden AI thing? Oh, yes. Let's see. That's actually not a terrible purchase. Oh, she's got one. Okay, so never mind. Alright, what do we have in the regular shop supply? I don't know. I mean, to me as a comedian, Trump stuff just is like the most low common denominator thing that you can do. Like, I respect the creativity of the person who put it together with the AI, and it seems that the generation is quite good, which in its own way is a little disturbing, right? Possibility of real deep fakes in the future. But, I don't know. I don't find Trump amusing. The whole thing is just, like, the saddest thing that could be. The fact that 2024 is going to be another Trump-Biden election is, like, tragic. I think we have a shield rune, don't we? Did I put it on Salome? I think Salome can use shield magic. Do I have it in my inventory is the question. I do, okay. Alright, so nothing to worry about here. Let's go continue Chris's story. Yeah, you trying to hit on Daddy Trump? When we did our Pride show on Thursday, the episode, the recording of which turned out pretty good. Maybe even better than I was expecting. Unfortunately, the performance we were supposed to do at a festival on Saturday got canceled. Not canceled, but, you know, canceled as in we didn't get to do it because they didn't sell any tickets to the festival. One of the images we commented on was one of those Twinks for Trump pictures, and one of the panelists came up with "grab him by the pussy," which I thought was funny.
Good morning, Lady Chris. Are we leaving now?
We've been ordered to return directly to the front. I hate this.
Never mind, Boris. Let's hurry back to Brass Castle.
Last one there's a rotten grassy. Alright, let's go. Back to Brass Castle. We should be able to, we should get one treasure monster available to us soon. Alright, so we can go to the Lake Castle now. And we can go to the North Cavern now, but Chris's party is too small to do that at the moment. We should probably go to the castle first thing. Chris can't rob the corpse here. Does anyone... Lewis? What is Lewis's support ability? No, he doesn't have a praise. We gotta get Goro. How about any herbs available? No. Oh, Chris. If only you could be the Flame Champion again. It's odd. I was gonna say the version of me on OBS doesn't seem to catch all the mouth movements in the same way that the other that the actual program is doing, so that's kind of weird. Alright, let's go. To the Yaza Plain! Whoa. This should be good because it'll get us the ability to recruit with Chris, even though there aren't too many people I want to recruit with Chris. She has a funny recruit scene with Mel, but I don't think I will. What I think I'll do is save my estate and do it, and then go back, because I want to have Mel available for Thomas. But she can get Gordon when we go to Ixay, I believe. And then we will have basically all of the shops complete at the castle except for the appraiser. Let's see if there's any programs I can close. Close Discord. I don't know how much that'll help. I guess I could close the browser, but then I won't know when the ads are coming. Oh, Peckles. is taking a surprisingly long time. No, Boris is stunned. Oh wow, that's a lot of levels. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't perform great on the emulator. Everybody has this problem, for the most part. There's only so much you can do about it. I'm not sure that I have a, here's a question. She does. Okay, she does have her second rune slot open now, but I don't think I have a water rune for her yet. Would be in the items. No. Okay. I'll have to go find one. Do I have... I do not have an antidote. Okay. Too bad. That's fine. We already made it to the castle.
Excuse me, it seems we took a wrong turn. Where are we? You're where you're welcome. You must have come here because you heard about our businesses. Are you one of the Zexon Knights? Oh yes, you're Lady Chris. I am, but you still haven't told me the name of this place. Please, wait a moment. I'll call Thomas right away. Okay, but what do you call this place?
What are you going to do, Thomas? The commander of the Zexon Knights herself has come here. How will we get out of this one?
I guess they found out about it right away. That's our Zexon Knights for you. I'm not afraid. I'll simply explain the way it is. Welcome. Yes, welcome to our Buddha Castle. So, this is Buddha Castle. How surprising that there's a piece of Zexon even out here in Grassland. Well, yes. Thomas? Yes, the explanation. This land was made into common land by Grassland and Zexon through an old agreement. Common land? I've never heard of that before. Well, that's... Go on, Thomas.
Yeah, Cecile deserves lots of head pats.
We had to do something to survive. Please try to understand. We were out of options, about to starve. Our only possible source of revenue was to allow businesses to lease our land and open shops. And since this is common land, only half of Zexon's laws apply. We have a record of the agreement. Please understand. What are you talking about? Huh? What you're saying is that you're leasing land to businesses here without approval of the council. Yes.
We had no alternative, madam. Lease or lose, that's the gist of it. Silly us. We promise to change if you insist, and whatever you do, could you avoid telling the council?
Thomas is the biggest cutie.
If you ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This Zexan land is in the middle of grassland, after all. I suggest you try not to stand out too much and bring the attention of the council down on your heads. Does this mean what I think it means? The knights are not in a position to give approval, but we can't turn a blind eye. Besides, the council has made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this.
Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I'm Cecile, commander of this castle's guards. Just as you protect Zexan, I'll protect this castle.
I see. This is a good castle. It seems a little run down, but I can see that it's very important to all of you. It's all we've got. We're trying to make things better.
Oh, for a moment there, I thought I'd drown in my own sweat.
That seems true of Sebastian most of the time, but that's okay.
I thank you very much, Lady Chris. I'd like you to protect this castle as well.
Of course.
With your permission, I'd like to visit this place again in the future. I'm developing a fondness for this old castle and the sounds of water that surround it. And if there are people in this area who want to do business, I can tell them about this place. We'd be most honored if you'd be our guest anytime.
Yes, please feel free to visit any time.
I still don't like that my Thomas voice and my Chris voice are a little too similar, but there's not much I can do about it. I tried to make his a little deeper, but I don't know how well that held up. Maybe a little less posh. I tried to do Chris as posh, but sometimes it doesn't work. Stay it in, please. How much deeper can Thomas go? There's a little scene, although it's less suggestive than I remembered it being once I saw it again. There's a little scene when Hugo, one of the main characters, comes into Thomas's room in the middle of the night. And I always imagined that they had a little thing. Okay, only... That's weird. Oh no, effects. Okay, bye. Alright, she gets a water rune. What does Boris have? Sword of Rage. Okay. I imagine I could do a little bit of training for them. So let's do that. I should probably give Chris water magic training, but I think she doesn't have any slots left. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Train. Alright, so we did give her magic resistance, which she definitely needs. And how about Boris? He doesn't have any magical skills. So let's go to 1. Ah, come on. Oh yeah, we don't have the elevator yet. Okay. Actually, let's go downstairs first. Because I'm sure we can drop some stuff off in storage.
Something for me to look after?
Alright, let's see. We don't need... Actually, we might need that, but we'll get rid of that. Get rid of the Mappo bun. These trade goods we should probably hold on to. Actually, she didn't have too much garbage. No, I'll keep that in case I can put it on somebody. Alright. Down another floor. Oh, this is not the way down. It's so weird not seeing Kid there. Alright, so we should check the trading shop. Alright, Scott. This seems like a good deal. Wine I'm not sure about. No. No. Okay. Alright, so a little bit of training for Boris, and then we can head to Brass Castle. Oh, and we can sharpen. I hope we have enough money. We probably don't for Chris's whole party, but... Okay. Hey, Boris. Let's give you some more armor protect. Some more accuracy. And up your heavy damage. And that's all we got room for. Was Chris levitating? Alright, Peggy. Peggy can sharpen that, that's for sure. Alright. Oh yeah, we get 2 levels. Alright, and we can't afford the last one. Let's go back to Brass Castle. Meg is in Ixay, I believe. so we don't have to go out of our way to see her little scene. I was out of milk for my coffee, so I made a big thing of yerba mate today, which I've been trying to get through. I bought a huge bag of it like a couple years ago. I never really made it that often because it doesn't really, unlike tea, which like has an effect as well as kind of a good flavor. I don't think yerba mate really tastes very good. It just tastes like miscellaneous plant matter. You know what? Let's get this dark hair out of the way. Wow, lots more levels. Let's do a little bit of healing. I really want to be able to do the treasure boss, but I don't want to do it with just the two of them. I'm gonna find a way to make yerba mate taste better. I think I might try putting some flavorings in it. I know I could carbonate it with the spicy water maker. I might try putting Ribena in it and having it chilled. Chilled and carbonated with Ribena. That seems like the plan. Poor Lewis. Making that whole journey on foot. His shoes are going to be worn out like ghettos.
Finally, time to unwind. As you recall, I was forbidden to have even a single drink last night.
You'd better check again with Salome before you indulge. He disapproves of drinking before battle.
Oh yeah, that again.
I'll mind the horses.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lewis.
Are we leaving to take on the Lizard Clan immediately?
Against my better judgment, alas, we knights have our duties.
You don't sound too happy about it.
No.
Bye, Lewis. Alright. Oh, do we get a war battle? I think we do. Against the Lizard Clan. Alright, is there anything we want to do? Yes. I'm gonna just check the shops and the trader. Before we continue the plot. Alright, what do we got? Medicine rune? No, thank you. Anything new? No, these look all the same. Alright, what do we got here? Thunderbolt leather. We can't afford it. And this is all garbage, except for the winged boots. Does she have winged boots on? She does, okay. That's already taken care of. Let's just run over to the trader. Get out of the way. Alright, let's see. More salt. That's good. Candles. Are cheap. We could sell those at a profit at Buddha Hook, but not for very much. Oh, yes. Please. Ancient text. Alright, cool. Nothing we sold here will sell. Or nothing we bought at Vinnydale's Exit will sell here, will it? No. Okay. Alright. Time to continue the plot. Poor Belle. All she needs is one lousy screw. Much like the rest of us. Alright, let's go to Chris's room. Actually, I think we need to go to Salome's room.
Aha, you return early. I didn't expect you so soon. Now, Lord Salome, you were only too anxious to have them back. Percival? Your speedy return can only mean one thing, a new assignment.
That's right. Where are Leo and Roland?
They went out for a long ride. They said they needed some exercise. I think they really means Leo. Ha! They should be back for supper. Could we have a talk then?
I don't see why not. I've been very busy lately. I could use a short break.
I'll have the attendant bring you hot water. Relax and refresh yourself before we dine.
I'll do that, thanks.
Bye, Boris. Oh, you know what? I never checked at the inn at the castle whether I was able to put the rest of the knights in the party.
Lord Salome's asked me to bring you hot water, Lady Chris. I will as soon as it's ready. Meanwhile, lie down and relax. I will, and thanks, Lewis. Yes, milady. You must be exhausted after such travel. Guess what? Lord Salome and Percival are cooking tonight. Really? They're very excited about it. I can't imagine them cooking.
Me neither.
This should be good.
What do they make? I don't even remember. I hope you found our culinary creation enjoyable. I'd expect such talents from you, Percival, but I had no idea Lord Salome could cook. My family has always enjoyed preparing food. It was a little bland, though. Well, next time I'll make yours good and spicy. Was there enough? Plenty. It was fine. We made extra just for you.
I've certainly enjoyed everything from the food to the company. I'm grateful for all your hard work, gentlemen.
You honor us. I'm thrilled you liked it. That was not a very good laugh.
Let's get down to business. I'd like to hear your opinions.
Yeah, Lewis is very cute. I think Lewis should start working as a domestic at Thomas's castle, and that could just be their adventures.
We have new orders from the Zexan Council.
And these are...
to subjugate the Lizard Clan.
Conquer the Great Hollow? That's not a pleasant task. I don't mind giving those scaly creeps a hard time, but to crush them we'd need at least 2 months to prepare.
I can't see the Council wanting to actually destroy them. I think it's a matter of saving face and retaining the upper hand.
There'll be a new election of council members soon. Perhaps some candidates are using this to increase their popularity. And we can retaliate for our last defeat. We have to save face too. We have to save face too. I completely agree. We weren't the only ones to lose friends and family in the last war.
We'll avenge the deaths of Lord Miriam and Lord Lanchet.
Yeah. Lanchet is supposed to be Lancelot. I think they either didn't have enough characters or had some other kind of translation issue. Then we'll assume that this campaign is to put fear of Zexan Federation and the Knights into Grasslanders' hearts.
I suppose so. Who here wants to combat the lizards in their caves?
Not I, thanks. Wouldn't want to get lizard stains on our precious uniform now, would we? Please, Percival, keep your human jokes to a minimum. I don't find them amusing. Sure thing, Roland. My mistake. The smartest move would be to open fire and finish before we reach the Great Hollow. Do you concur? Agreed. Same here. You have my vote. I'm ready for some real action. All I did last time was chase that Karaya kid. When I reached the battleground, it was over.
Okay, that's enough. Salome, how long will it take to get ready to leave?
A few days at the most.
Then we'll depart as soon as we're ready. Let's do our best to be on our way. Lady Chris, haven't you forgotten something? What is it, Lewis? That you were formally appointed as the captain of the Knights.
I'll teach you something, Lewis. The council's approval does not determine the appointment of a captain.
What do you mean?
Lewis, the captain is someone who we as knights can entrust our lives to. Nothing more, nothing less.
Ah, I see. Now I get it. Good.
Now, let's toast with our captain to our new campaign. Splendid idea. Let's do it. Lewis, how about a tall, frosty glass of milk for you?
Oh, no fair.
A tall, frosty glass of milk. Lewis does seem like a little milk chugger, doesn't he?
Good morning, milady. What's the matter, Lewis? It's just last night's wine, Lady Chris. Let that be a lesson for you. Percival sure had fun getting you drunk.
Oh, and Percival got him drunk. Alright. Let's see if we can get our party. Actually, maybe we need to go to the other room here.
Is something wrong, milady?
Not at all, Salome. I'm feeling a little bit better, so I'm going to make my rounds.
Please do take care. By the way, have you finished your preparation for the battle, milady?
I need to plan our formation.
I see, milady.
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we can. Cool. Who do we... Alright, let's put Percival with Chris. Boris. Leo. And Roland. Alright, let's go do that treasure boss. You can. I don't know when we'll get around to playing it, though. Radiata stories. Oh, yeah, that sounds familiar. I don't think I ever played it, though. Oh, let's see here. I imagine everybody has some skill points available. Nah, not enough for it to be worth the extra... Well... Yeah, what the hell. We'll just head over to the trainer briefly before we leave. What system was it for? It sounds like it's for. It sounds like a DS game. Is it a DS game? PS2? Really? Oh. Well, it's definitely my speed then. Right now we have Live Alive after Xenogears is finished on Wednesdays, so... And then who knows what I'll do after that. Well, obviously he needs Armor Protect. All the knights really need Armor Protect. Alright, what else do we want to give you? Let's give you some more accuracy. Ooh, perfect. It's very rare that you can zero somebody out. All right. All right, Leo. He comes with armor protect. We should probably give him. Should probably give him accuracy. I mean, realistically, we should be giving them all magic defense, but save it for another time, I guess. Alright, now let's go that treasure boss. When I was very new to Twitch, I had just started streaming. I wasn't even doing Suikoden Sundays yet. This was way back in the day. I watched somebody playing the end of this game who was a pretty popular JRPG streamer. For reasons that I don't quite understand. He's very streamery. But he was at the very end of this game, and he kept going into the final battle without a healer. And just kept getting trashed, like 3 or 4 times. And I kept saying, dude, you need a healer in your party. You can't do this without a healer in your party. And he just did not listen. But, you know, he was one of those streamers that had a million different little whizzle-wangles going on during the stream. And one of them was, like, betting on the outcome of the fight. So I just started betting on loss every time until he finally brought Chris along with the True Water Rune. This was, like, when I first started Twitch. So it was probably December 2020 or January 2021. Yeah, I know. We started at about the same time. And then you got super famous. And I started streaming less. Yeah, I think I started November 2020. But there are no archives of the first game I played, which was 7th Saga. And then after that I did Suikoden 5. So I think I was playing Suikoden 5 when I came across this guy. I know. Well, I played it with a ROM hack that restored the original difficulty. Because they fucked it up somehow in the localization. It caused the player levels not to get the right stat bonuses, and so over time you get gradually underpowered. I've never beat the game on the original difficulty, but there were, as there always are, you know, fans come out of the woodwork for these little games. You know, people who have played it a million times on the original difficulty and have mastered every aspect of it, which I thought was funny for that game in particular. I did not. No, it was just the game with my voice. I started doing the VTube thing, I guess, in July or August of 2021. I think I started doing it shortly after. No, I guess. Well, I started doing it when I started doing Suikoden. Anybody need a heal? We're alright. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't come in here with just Chris and Boris. These guys are strong. Well, you know what they say, great minds, right? Alright, got some levels, that'll help. I wish you could get Salome to come with you a little more often. Because he's actually kind of useful. And I'm like 80% sure he can use shield magic. Alright, we're gonna not do auto battle because we need to get things out of the way quickly. One thing I don't like about this game is that a lot of the enemy attacks have really long animations. And it's one thing if it's a boss, but everyday mooks having long attack animations is really kind of irritating. And of course, with the slowdown, they get even longer. Soy locusts? What? What? What is that? Yeah, alright. Hey, Roland. How do you like them locusts? Eat the bugs. But the question is, are they artificial locusts made out of soy? Like, is it a locust replacement? Or are they locusts that feed on soy plants? That seems plausible as a thing that, like, Japanese people on the countryside used to eat historically. In times of famine. Soy sauce marinated locusts. Oh, that makes sense. I wonder what the ingredients are for that. You can't raise mantor for food on the farm, right? That's true. I imagine there's a description for them somewhere in the game, just not apparently when you use the item. These bone sliders. I know it says soldier, but I think bone slider is funnier. Are quite tough, considering they're not really giving us a lot of XP. We were getting more on the world map. Well, not the world map, but on the Yaza plain. Alright, this is gonna be a time. Oh, you know what I didn't do, which is I should have done. Well, I didn't have enough money. Hopefully I will after this, is sharpen everybody to level 9. So we'll drop by the castle after this is done. Alright, looks like Chris needs a heal. Can we get away with finishing this battle without doing it? Probably not. So either... Oh, you have... Alright, sure. One of them always goes after Roland. I'm glad I gave him that extra bit of armor protect. Do you have a healing item? Yes. Alright, go for it. Man, these guys are tough. Poor Roland over there. Boy, he really was not making any progress whatsoever on that bone soldier. More soy locusts. Delicious. Well, I hope we're in reasonable shape to take on this boss. Let's, we still don't have that much money. Hopefully we'll get a lot from the treasure boss, so we'll be able to sharpen everybody up. Alright, here we go. Alright, first of all, you just have kindness drops. Okay. Lose balance. No, we don't want that. Oh! And you also have a... Oh, so I should have put Boris in her party. You know what? Since we just saved... Let's reconfigure the party for this. I forgot that Percival has a water rune. That's why Boris and Chris go together. Not just because they're both blonde. I don't know if that'll make any difference, but... Alright, now let's go. Face the wrath of the mighty knights. Oh, maybe I should use Boris's Sword of Rage. No, that seems like a bad idea, actually. Because knowing this game, we're gonna get friendly fired by that ice magic. Yeah, stay out of there, Roland. Let's do some kindness drops on them, and you're good. Alright. Attack. Time for you guys to get a heal. Alright, we're okay for one more round. And then maybe I'll do a Water of Kindness. Actually, you know what? I suspect... Yeah, that takes an extra turn, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god. Lag coded indeed. Alright, well that's that. Yeah, they're really good, especially if you have a lot of first slot spells. I think this is... I mean, it's often the case that you're better off using a water rune than a flowing rune in terms of the amount of magic you get bang for your buck. Alright, good. Everybody will be in good position. Alright. Look at all this stuff. Alright. Alright, let's start getting rid of some garbage. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to get rid of. Alright. Ah, come on. Discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we should have room for almost everything now. Alright, we have to get rid of 2 more things. I guess... Alright, get rid of this blazing wall. And... I guess we'll ditch one more medicine C. Because we've got a lot of medicine. Alright. Good, now this will respawn. If we need it to. Let's see, is there anything... Okay, no. Guardian Cask is probably better, though. Oops. Okay, Blessed Helm. Okay, everybody else has got a fine helm. Feathered hat, repel +1. That's not really good for anybody here. And that's not really good for anybody here. Alright. Let's get out of here. We can put some of this stuff in storage. because we have to go to the castle anyway. I agree. I would love to see this remade after the first two come out. Also because it's not really super available now, because it used to be in the PlayStation Store for the PS3, but that is now deprecated. So I believe there's no way to buy this game anymore. Welcome to the stream, Cooley BK. How you doing tonight? I guess you're a Suikoden fan? I know, it's terrible. I mean, that's why we have abandonware, especially the heyday of abandonware. Those old sites where you could get all the, like, early mid-90s games that had been completely abandoned by their publishers. We used to have a lot of fun finding new things. There's a submarine, like, salvage treasure hunting game called something like Sea Wolf, but that might be a different submarine game that was really fun that I remember finding that way. Yeah, they should be able to, or just, you know, even just upscale it the way it is. I think it would be fine. They just have to, I guess, optimize it to run on a PC. But I suspect if the first two Suikoden remasters sell well, that Konami will probably do the cash grab of re-releasing this one. And 4 and 5. As long as... Yeah, as long as they, No, we don't want this. Yeah, as long as they keep it looking like this. I just don't want to have any kind of visual remake that reduces the size of the character models. 4 and 5 are both worth playing. 5 is actually really good. 5 is... I mean, 5 is basically 2, but it's got very strong writing and characters. And, yeah, it's definitely worth it. 4 is the weakest of the series if you're not counting the, like, garbage for the mobile platforms, or the handheld platforms, I mean. But even that has its redeeming qualities. Mainly that you can play Suikoden Tactics to get the story figured out. Yeah, Tactics is actually pretty good. Like, it's not... If you're a fan of tactics games, it's not, like, the most sophisticated tactics game in the world, but it's got a good plot. Alright, so we need to go back to... the castle. But do we need to go to Vine del Zexe for any reason? Since we're right here? Not that I can think of. So we can't play the lottery. No, I think we're good. I think we just need to go to the castle. You mean like a sequel, like a Final Fantasy numbered title sequel? Suikoden 2 Part 2. Woof. $15 is really fast for all the characters, though. You could even do Clive's subquest. Yeah, what would you put in though after the plot resolves for DLC? Or it could be like Final Fantasy 15 style DLC that takes place during the plot of the game. It's just somebody's side quest while they're supposedly hanging out at the castle. They're actually doing other stuff. Oh, that would be nice. I'm sure they're not putting that in the remaster, but it would be really cool if they did. One of these days, I do want to play through that dungeon. Because if you put in the right codes, you can basically get it to work. One of the Star Ocean style dungeons where it's just 100 floors of dungeon crawling. I'm not a huge fan of that kind of stuff. Like, it definitely made sense back in the day. It's like if this was the one video game you had for your whole summer and you had nothing better to do than to get every character to level 99. But any kind of Tartarus style dungeon, I'm usually a little bit of a skeptic. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of the sugar. Speaking of Tartarus, Persona 3 remaster. Sounds exciting. They say they're not including any of the FES or portable content. I don't remember if FES had extra social links or not, because I never played the original version of Persona 3. Yeah. You really did need a lot of free time and patience to get all the way through that. I've never done it. But also, especially for story-based games, the active dungeon crawling in those super long dungeons just kind of, if you're not rewarded with any plot, what's the point? Alright, looks like we're gonna have an ad in about 30 seconds, depending on how promptly it starts and when the timer goes off. Yeah, or, SMT. Oh, alright. What do I get rid of for this painting? Alright, goodbye, salt. One thing I kind of don't like about, at least the way it works in Star Ocean, is I usually like the the casting characters, and they end up underpowered once you get up to super high levels compared to the physical characters. They are very grindy. But we are talking about, 100 level dungeon grinding. Alright, let's get rid of our extra garbage, first off. Actually, first off, let's do some training. And sharpening. Alright, Chris, we want... I feel like everybody's armor protect should be the first thing we focus on. Haha, 420. Alright, you have extra, so let's give you another damage. I think Leo gets up to S rank in armor protect, if I remember correctly. I really like the way the skill system works in this game. They brought it back in 5, but they didn't quite implement it as nicely. More armor protect for you. Honestly, probably we should work on repel for him next. Okay, let's get sharp. Peggy can sharpen that. Alright. Chris is already level 9. Shutozan. Gegenwelt with a GH. I don't know what that means. Against the world. Alright. To storage. Oh, I guess let's see if there's anything we can sell. No, let's do storage first. Because I might want to buy something at the trade shop. Where's Kid? I haven't tried the remake of Nocturne. I didn't finish it back in the day. I do have it. I've never finished a mainline SMT game, actually. I've played a couple of them. I've played Nocturne and Strange Journey. And are those the only two? I guess so. Alright. Let's just make sure there's nothing. None of these will be useful to us. Actually, this Mother Earth rune. I think Roland might actually be okay at Earth magic. He doesn't have a slot for it open right now, though. But that might not be a bad idea. So let's take that with us. And let's sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that. No, I'm not gonna need that. You know what? We'll get rid of these Mapo buns. Alright. Looks good. We'll drop off our old book. Ooh, and see what it is. We can read it. I enjoy reading books. Let me keep that for you. I think it's this. I think this is the new one. Book of Beasts. Alright. Well, we're not going to go through all of that for sure. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's test Roland. Okay, he's a wind magic guy. Are any of them an earth magic guy? No, Leo sucks magically. Chris is okay, okay. Blurf. Alright, so I guess we won't use the, we won't use the Mother Earth rune. Maybe we'll get somebody who can use it. I don't know. Boy, I'm not quite sure what to... I guess I could get rid of Repel for a lot of these guys and replace it with Magic Protect. But we'll wait. Alright, let's go stay at the inn and I guess go continue the plot. Whoa! Hello, Night Willow, Fox, and Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Contrary Motion. I play old JRPGs, and I do the voice acting for them when it's not already in the game. Let's do some shoutouts while we're here. We're here playing some Suikoden III. We're in Chris Chapter 2 right now. I've played this game many times, so don't worry about spoilers, and there will be spoilers, so... be aware. Oh, Final Fantasy X. Where are you right now? Okay, Chris, don't be impatient. You're doing a male-only run. Oh, no Yuna. That's tricky. Although I guess it's probably, well, no, I guess it wouldn't be easier than a female-only run, because you could still hit all the things that Waka needs to attack with magic. Ah, farming outside of Macalania Temple 1. Alright. Female-only run is easier, yeah. Now that I think about it, I imagine it would be. And you can teach Kimari stuff that otherwise you'd only get from a female character. Although, I have to say, in my last playthrough, Kimari ended up completely useless. I don't know why, but I sent him up Waka's path, and that was not the way to go for him. I don't really know what the way to go for him really is, but it was not sending him up Waka's path. I'm about 60% of the way through 10-2 right now, which I'm playing on my own time. But recently got interrupted, and I started sinking a lot of time into Stardew Valley. You're going Lulu? Yeah, Black Mage Kimari. That seems reasonable. Especially if you don't have a Black Mage otherwise. Although then, who's your healer? Alright, so I think we're going straight to war. Nothing else I need to do here? No. Okay. Yep. Ready to go to war. Have you ever, Night Willow Fox, have you ever done, the open sphere grid version that is in the remaster and I guess originated from the PAL version? I did a playthrough a couple of years ago where I tried it, and I got like halfway through the game and I just completely screwed it up and didn't have abilities I needed and was unable to progress. Are you ready for departure yet, milady?
Yes, I'm prepared.
I'll go ask our men to make haste in their preparations. Is that all right?
Please. We must hurry.
It's interesting. I mean, basically the way it works is everybody's like Kimari, and you can send them down whatever paths you want. But unless you really know what you're doing, which I didn't because it had been many years since I played the game, you can really get yourself in a pickle. I see, my lady. It will be a difficult battle.
Indeed, our complex relationship with the Lizard Clan makes matters complicated.
Yeah, it would be a good challenge for an expert.
We will now follow through with our Zexan Council orders and attack the lizard clan of the Great Hollow.
Revenge will be sweet. Stay in battle formation. We will prove that the Zexans are a force to be reckoned with. They'll be very disappointed. Yes!
Let's move out.
Alright, war battle time. So I think this is my favorite war battle system in Suikoden, because it actually matters if your characters are leveled and equipped. Fives would be my favorite if it didn't have so many terrible flaws. Because it's mostly really fun, except the... one thing is you can't pause and move around the map very easily, which is hard because it's really the kind of RTS system that's designed for a mouse, and it's really hard to operate with the controller. And the other one is when your units lose a battle, they run away, but you can't control the direction they run, and they often run directly into other units and then just get massacred, which is very inconvenient.
The Great Hollow will soon be in sight. Proceed with caution. Scouts also report that the Koraya clan is assembled there.
What of Boris and Percival?
The latest message says they're in place, Captain.
Spearhead formation. Leo, take point. Zexans, forward.
You heard the Captain.
Salome, I leave it to you to signal Boris and Percival. I want the timing right.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, so who do we actually have here? We have Leo, and Roland, and Chris. Alright, Leo is definitely taking point. No. Yeah. Alright, actually, let's put Chris and Roland here.
Zexans, inform the whole clan now. It seems we've been noticed.
I prefer a straight fight anyway.
Alright, let's go. Alright, not so bad. It helps that we outnumber them. Leo unit victorious. Alright, let's intercept with Chris first, I think. That way we have Roland as backup when Chris gets damaged a little bit. Kathunk. Oh, she is strong. Excellent. Chris unit victorious. I was just informed by a friend that... Ooh, how did that work? Why do they get a restore but they don't? Huh. Let's move them over here. And keep it the way it is for now.
For you, little girl, getting out of here alive will not be so simple.
By your cowardly acts, our comrades are gone forever, but now we'll have retribution.
Oh good, Karians. They're much easier. Oh man. Grab him. Yeah, there we go. Come on, take out Sheba. Ooh. Excellent. All right. So Leo needs to restore.
I don't believe it.
All right. Follow me in. Barbarians, you will learn the strength of our knights. Alright, so... I don't know how this worked, but somehow they got a restore in this area. Okay, you're cannon fodder. The question is, do we send the cannon fodder in first? I think we probably do. The slowdown is really not working. I'm gonna close my browser. Can we get Lucia? No. Damn. Alright, you cannon fodder. Go on in.
Praise to the earth spirits. In the name of our fallen ancestors, we are called forth toward the enemy.
Alright, so this is going to be a little bit more lopsided. Oh. Not really. Our Zexan troops are pretty strong. I remember them being squishier. I wonder if their level or stats depended all on Chris's. Oops, there goes one. Alright, so now time to send in Boris. I know they make this battle deliberately easy, but even so. Oh yeah, take out Bazba, take out Bazba. One more, yeah. Take that, Bazba. I don't want to cheer too hard for Boris's unit, considering he's already a war criminal.
The embarrassment of retreat.
Alright, well, let's take out Lucia's unit with Roland. She's not retreating? Ugh. He always uses this worthless rune in war battles. Yeah, we love Lucia. It's gonna do 0 damage again. Oh, no, okay, good.
Withdraw! Withdraw!
This is too much. Follow me in. What is...
The spoils of war. That occasionally happens when they run away in a flurry. Alright, major victory. And we got an item reward. Evasion ring. Alright, cool. We're going on a lizard hunt. Don't fall into their holes. Don't get too excited, Boris.
Why not, Percival? We should relish the chance to avenge Captain Galahad's death and get back at the barbarians for their deception. I say there's plenty to get riled up about.
Your point is taken, but today our main goal is to demonstrate our power. Don't get distracted and stray from the main battle group.
Milady, I'll take up position at the rear to observe the progress of the battle. Please be careful. Alright, we're definitely not doing this. Let's see here. Leo Percival. And Roland by himself. Alright, they are all full stats. Let's go. Oh yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Go, Lady Chris. Thank you, Lewis.
Boris took some real damage there. I gotta remember to heal him. Getting so many skill points. Excellent.
Is anyone in the Lizard Clan brave enough to challenge the 6 Knights of Zexen?
I, Shima of the Lizard Clan's fighter units, will challenge you. Your inferior hard heads know nothing of the honor of fighting. Let me be the one to avenge the murder of our late chief.
Murder? What is he talking about?
I don't know, my lady. Oh, I forgot Boris needed a heal. Let's do that. Yeesh. Oh my god, Chris is still at full HP. Boom, take that, lizard face. Sorry, is that racist? Probably.
How dare you? As I feared, the 6 Knights were too much for us.
Events seem to be going well, Captain.
Yes,
Let us hope it continues.
Let's shove those barbarians back inside their grimy little holes. Ready, Percival?
Ready and willing. Let's have at it.
Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexon, not to exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. It looks like the White Maiden of the Night Swan's bloodshed.
What?
Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexon Knight captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with a treacherous sword that took lives from my clan. You hold that bloodied sword of yours even now.
What's more like Chris? Honestly, I feel like she wouldn't say anything. Let's save our state and see what happens both ways.
Stop these foolish accusations right now. You can't coerce my comrades into dying with your spiteful lies. If we have both lost loved ones, then let's let justice be settled, here and now. You wish to duel with me?
Alright, let's see what happens. If it's war you want.
Your type of honorable war. Karayans do not think of a sneak attack massacre as being war or honorable.
As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance.
But that was...
It was inevitable, such as war. Barbarians of Grassland, you must pay for betraying our trust. Prepare to learn your lesson. Alright, so I want to go do the duel. I like doing the duel with Lucia.
You wish to duel with me? Is that not a noble way to settle our differences? So be it.
You can purposely lose.
White Maiden of Zexon, your head will be a tribute to those lost from my clan. My sword for Zexon, my sword for the Zexon Knights.
Alright, let's see what happens when we lose.
I will settle this score here. Let's see what the White Maiden can withstand.
Alright, so... Oh, nope, I was wrong.
I shall finish this now. Earth spirits, give me the strength.
Okay, so now we do this. There we go. Oh, it's gonna take a while to purposely lose this one. What I thought was interesting is that we triggered the duel with Chris in Hugo's chapter, but it didn't happen when we saw the same scene in Chris's chapter. I don't know if that slowdown affected me, but what I said was it didn't affect when we saw the same scene in Chris's chapter. Alright, she is defending probably. Yeah. I have no idea what that's gonna be. Oh no! This is actually really hard to lose. Alright, she's defending. Oh god, come on. Well, we were unable to lose.
So you are a hero for a reason. The outcome has been decided, Chief of Karaya.
You'll not take our leader's head before taking mine. Captain Lightfellow, Lord Salome.
What is it?
Sir, the Harmonian armies reached Eastern Grassland. We must retreat immediately.
Exactly where did this message come from?
From Vine del Zexe, sir.
From the Council. Inform the rest of our forces, quickly.
We must part for now. I await our next meeting. Don't think I'll forget what happened here today.
I implore you to let our men rest. Someone must get more detailed information from Zexe.
Salome, what are the Harmonians up to?
I haven't any idea yet. We only just heard from the Council.
I see.
Do not worry, milady. Please rest. You've been pushing yourself too much lately.
I cannot rest, not until all the men have returned safely to the castle.
I understand, however. Alright. It's Chris time. I forget what we need to do. I mean, probably resting continues the plot, but let's just have a look. I feel like there might be a... I think next is the Ixe village scene. Oh, whoops, I thought... I thought we actually went down the stairs. Well, we can do some training for Chris. Alright, we want damage and heavy damage for sure. That's really her strength. Okay. But is there a cutscene if we come over here? That's my question. And can we put anybody else in the party? Okay, seemingly not. Like, we could go do the treasure boss again, but we've got a fair amount of money right now, and it's probably not worth it. Alright, so nothing good happens if we come out this way. Double check if anything happens the other way, but I think we just have to rest in Chris's room. The only way to put other people in our party, I guess, would be to go all the way to the castle. Ah, here we go.
Are you sure? No, not really.
What is it?
Milady, I had them check the information the council sent yesterday.
Regarding the Harmonian invasion?
Yes, the grassland invasion is real. The Harmonian army hadn't made any moves for the last 50 years, but now...
What?
It looks like the council knew about the invasion beforehand.
How do you know?
They sent back information so quickly after the grassland invasion, they must have known about things all along.
That's odd. They usually never act in haste.
That is exactly what I mean. It might be that...
You mean to say that our attack yesterday was used as bait for the Harmonian invasion?
It would appear likely, milady.
Those bastards! How dare they use us like pawns?
Well then, what will we do about it?
I'll question the council. I won't put our men in needless danger.
But, milady...
Alright, back to Vine del Zexe then, apparently.
Milady, please don't go yet. I'm sure things will straighten themselves out, given time. You must be exhausted from yesterday's combat.
I must fulfill a captain's responsibility. I'm leaving, Lewis. Yes, milady.
Hold on, there's a guard. I'll accompany you.
Thanks, but I'll be okay. I'll be back soon.
Oh wow, she really does go alone. Okay. Do we run into Fred and Rico again? Do they join us? Or is that in the next chapter? All right, so oh, and Mount Hato is open. All right, so I think we do have to go to the castle. I'm sure we'll be okay. Chris versus one bunny. I think she'll be fine. Can we let these guys go? No. Well, that's annoying. All right, better. Heal up.
Milady, that's the wrong way. Is there something you're not telling me?
Oh no, Lewis. Fine. All right, so we have no choice but to go to Vina del Zexe right now. Well, that's annoying. I would have loved to have been able to go do the treasure boss right now. All right. Oh, this is why.
Oh dear, I don't feel well. Are you ill, madam? Probably not. Maybe just hot.
I forgot about this. Allons-y.
What's happening to me? Milady, are you all right? What's going on?
Where's Daddy? He promised me he'd be back today. Why isn't he home yet?
Lady Chris.
Why isn't he here? He is coming back today, isn't he?
Lord Wyatt has more business to attend to in the grasslands today.
Grasslands?
What?
Lady Chris, wake up! Milady, please! Oh, thank the goddess! You're awake!
Oh, what happened?
You gave me quite a fright. All of a sudden you fainted. Lord Salome is right, milady. You worked too hard. Please take some rest.
Oh, Lewis.
Really? You took me by surprise, milady. I didn't know what to do.
Sorry, Lewis. And you, what are you doing here?
Because... I have some urgent business with you, milady.
I just came around to see how you were. They've been coming round to gawk at you lying there. They say it's to check up on you.
Percival?
What's more, they almost bit my head off when I tried to take off your armor to make you more comfortable.
We weren't mad, it's just that Percival shouldn't have been the one to do it.
Precisely. See?
I appreciate all your efforts. I don't see Salome. Do you know where he is?
Lord Salome went to Vine del Zexe on your behalf. He made certain he could carry out the task effectively, so don't fret.
He's the one who worries.
Well then, shall we excuse ourselves?
Yes, there's no point in staying here if Lady Chris doesn't need us.
Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, now what do we need to do is the question. Anything going on out here? No. Alright, I think now is when we run into Percival and he takes us to Ixay. Yeah. Milady, are you sure you're okay?
Yes, quite. I think all I needed was rest, but I can't stay in bed forever.
You look much better. How about a ride to Ixay Village?
Ixay?
Yes, it's the time of the Harvest Festival.
He does have an amazing horse. Which of these would be good? Let's save our state and see.
I've never heard of Ixay.
Ixay is a tiny little village just a short distance to the northwest of here. It's a pleasant, quiet place. Would you like to come along?
And what happens if she says the other?
Right, it would be nice to relax for a change.
Absolutely. But Boris says I have to keep myself from getting too carried away.
Always a good plan.
I'll fetch your horse then. Alright, I think I like the other. I like the other one better.
It might be a good idea.
I'll fetch your horse then. Can you... It can't possibly be that you can skip this scene. I should have tried saying no. Because this is too plot important. Alright, so now, for sure, we can go. And hopefully we should be able to put some people in the party. And do the treasure boss. Before we actually do the Ixay scene. And we should be able to do Mount Hato as... Yeah, Mount Hato is what I'm talking about. Blah, blah, blah. Uh-oh. Can we do it with just the two of them? Let's find out. It's a little early for that. She's not very trained up yet. But we're not taking too much damage, so I think we'll be alright. Nope. Oh man. Well done, kids. Yeah, not quite yet, but she's clearly getting there. Am I going the wrong way? How is Peckles doing more damage than the area boss? Not the area boss, but the special encounter. Balance, yeah. All right. To the castle. Surely we'll be able to put other people in the party, right? God damn it, Chris. Play the lotto.
It's beneath my dignity as a knight.
It really isn't, though, if we've learned anything about how Zexen works. Ugh. Finished my yerba mate. Got a little bitter. Oh, really? Nobody else is available? Well, that's no fun. We couldn't possibly take down the treasure boss with just the two of them, could we? Could we? Like, I know we could technically recruit somebody. Yeah, we should train. We could probably recruit Meg, but I don't want to. I do want to do it just for the scene and then undo it. Because I want to put her in Thomas's group. Alright. Oh, this is a tricky choice. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. Alright, and Percy. Huh. That's right, he does get crazy parry. Alright, let's see what we can do, I guess. We're as sharp as we can get. We don't need to go to storage, I don't think. Oh, yeah, we can get rid of some stuff to make it easier to clear out the boss chest. And I guess we should check the trading goods. Maybe not. Alright, I can put all my trading goods in storage. and sell those damaged helms. And we don't need the Mother Earth rune right now, because there's nobody that can use it.
Something for me to look after?
Oh, you know what? I should put that on Percy. No, maybe I should keep it. I should keep it for Nash, actually. Yeah, we don't need all of these medicines. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure that I'm gonna get back here before Nash is in the party, so... Alright, to the treasure boss. However, before we do that, I'm going to take a very short break and be back momentarily. Alright, we're back to the treasure boss. Assuming Lewis will let us do this. If we can take it out with just Chris and Percival, I'll be impressed. Oh yeah, that magic resistance on Chris definitely made a difference compared to Percival. I don't know why, but I always want to call Percival Lancelot. All right. Chris can't... Well, all right. Let's go to the Great Hollow just for the scene. Obviously, they won't let us in.
I could not enter wearing armor.
Oh, is that all we get? Okay. Alright, she can't rob the corpses, so we may as well just go straight to the boss. The advantage of the small party is that the game runs faster. Oh. Never mind. Ouch. Yeah, pretty much. There is a lightning resist accessory somewhere that we found, but I don't think we found any of them with Chris. It's a rare item at one of the shops. Oh wait, is this the wrong way? No, this is fine. Oops. Let's see if we can get a crab rice bowl from this guy. Even though we can't actually get to Duck Village. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna save my state. Just in case. Oh man, off to a good start. Well, that's no good. Alright. I didn't want to have to do that early. But between the two of them, we have 10 kindness drops, so I think we'll be alright. It really loves this attack. Yeah, heavy damage definitely paying off. This paralysis is annoying, though. I assume it probably does wear off, but I don't want him to get into a situation where they're both paralyzed. Ah, fucker. Alright, let's see. Let's see how long it takes to wear off. Oh, finally it does a physical attack, and Chris gets berserked. Oh, maybe it's out of MP. No, that can't be how this works. 490, 318? Oh my god. Yeah, this thing is toast. Crab toast. What was that, 798?
Well, that wasn't so difficult.
You're quite right, my lady. All right. Woof. Easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. We should probably run back to the castle to get rid of our garbage. Before we do the Ixay stuff. That was actually much easier than I expected. Chris just becomes such a beast when she gets trained up. Like, I think, is she the strongest of the three? It's hard to tell. Because Hugo gets more attacks. And Ghetto, I don't know, Ghetto's Ghetto. We'll have to see, I guess. It's been a while since I've had all three of them in the party. I guess, well, let's see. Chris never gets a third rune slot. So, once she gets the... Once she gets the true rune, it doesn't take over from the Phoenix rune, so you don't get another choice of something to put on her, because a Fury rune on Chris would be great. Oh, I gotta look up where you grind Fury runes. I think one of them is in the Underground Highway in one of Hugo's chapters. but I'll have to double check where the other ones are. Well, it looks like they can do a little more training. Dokugumo. I wonder if Kumo is a spider. I don't know. Why don't I know the word for spider in Japanese? Let's just rack up skill points. I guess the disadvantage of this system, if I remember correctly, is there's no central bank of skill points. So once somebody's maxed out, there's really no advantage to using them. That is the nice innovation in 5. Alright, let's stop at the castle before we go to Ixay. Have a little bit of a training session, rearrange our inventory. Oh, Juan, you're always so sleepy. All right. I think she only ever gets 2 attacks, but that's not terrible. Oh, wow. Alright, so let's grab our trading goods, just in case. And I guess we may as well take the rest of the medicines. Okay, first of all, leave all the stuff that we don't need. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Nobody's gonna need this. Definitely nobody's gonna need these. That... yeah. We'll hold on to those. That's a pretty good shield. I might hold on to that because we get Fred in the next chapter. Okay. So, let's take our trading goods. these paintings. And I guess we'll take the better medicines. I'll take all the medicines, what the heck. Alright, to Ixay. We'll stay at the inn first, because they need to restore their magic. Let me just say, you don't want to launch a surprise attack on a village when Chris and Percival are there. Nope, wrong way. Now, if I were good enough at it, everyone in Ixay would have a Yorkshire accent, but I don't think I can do it. I haven't been listening to them enough. There, look. The festival's a celebration of an abundant harvest and an expression of gratitude to the goddess Sadie. What an odd name for a goddess.
You know a lot about it. How so?
I should. I was born here.
Is that so? I never knew that.
Not much to tell, really.
My, if it isn't little Percy from Main Street. I mistook you for some VIP.
Oops, that's a woman.
I mistook you for some VIP.
Hi, how have you been, Mum?
How have you been, Percy, my baby? You look so regal. Who's this lady? She your... Oh my, she looks familiar.
Yeah, right. Well, anybody's hometown. This is the only person who gets a hometown in this game, aside from Vine del Zexe and the Karaya village. And we see what happens to Karaya village.
I have to make the rounds and say hello to everyone. You should try some sightseeing. There are fields beyond the hills over there, and the breeze is very pleasant this time of year. But do be careful. If they find out who you are, you'll be mobbed. Thanks for the warning, Percy.
Certainly, my lady. Whoa. This is one of the other places with bad slowdown.
Going to the festival? Good night.
Good night.
Going to the festival, good night. Relax and enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I can't do the Yorkshire accent, so I'm just doing another one.
It was a bumper harvest this year. Lots of fruit and food and everything. It's been a great festival. That makes me feel so happy. I'd say the goddess is mighty pleased too.
Welcome, gentle knight. My wife made this. Won't you try a little?
I assume...
Oh, hi, gentle knight. Come to see the festival?
No, only level 9. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Welcome, gentle knight. The Harvest Festival comes but once a year. Enjoy, enjoy. Does anyone need an appraisal?
Ooh, nice. Ooh, and a Calarian urn. Good. It's really too bad Chris won't play the lotto.
Whoa, I'll tell you, I've been boozing all day. I'm sitting in the breeze here sobering up. We'll be feasting tonight. Oh, yeah.
It's been such a trying year, but this harvest makes everything seem okay. Let's forget the bad times and have some fun.
You never know when those grassland types will come poking around, but let's forget about them, at least for today.
Oops, starting to get too Australian there.
Oh, welcome, good night.
What's going on?
You've come on a good day. We have a special treat for dinner.
Alright, none of that. Ixay, the town where everyone has a different regional accent. I don't think we can recruit Gordon right now.
Here we have a collection of items suitable for the gentleman. Want something for yourself?
No. We don't actually need this. Because we're going to recruit, Augustine with Thomas. That's all garbage. Okay. Alright, I guess we might as well just, do our thing.
Good night. Want some vegetable juice? It tastes delicious. So sweet.
Vegetable juice? I'm sure. It sure looks like vegetable juice. Although, who knows? This is as close to Stardew Valley as the Suikoden world gets, so maybe it is vegetable juice.
I'm waiting for my girl. We're gonna watch the sunset together. Ah, good night. Hello. Look at those beautiful fields to the east. I'm so proud. They glow better than anyone's.
They glow better? That can't possibly... That can't possibly be an LR mistake, can it? That doesn't even make sense. Because it's not like he said glow in Japanese. Alright, never mind. They glow better than anyone's. Actually, I don't know if the translator for this was... No, that had to be an English speaker. Anyway.
When the weather's bad, the windmill spins so fast it's almost scary. Today the weather's nice, so it's turning beautifully.
My fields are down yonder. They did quite well too. I'm grateful for bounties in nature.
I was so busy decorating the town this morning, but now everyone's drinking and having a wonderful time.
Yes, nothing like a beautiful pastoral village. A quaint hometown with a lovely landscape and a gorgeous sunset. Nothing ever happens to a place like this in an RPG.
Ah.
Careful about too much overt admiration of the view. You might make the sun blush.
Who's there?
Hang on there, Missy. I'm just someone sharing a scenic moment here. Mind my asking what was going through your mind just then? I'm just a curious sort. No harm meant.
I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Of course not, but you can choose to tell me.
You're a big talker.
Really? Never thought myself to be. My missus always says so too, so it must be true.
Mrs.
Yes, I'm 37, you know, even though I look younger. You have my word, I'm not trying to flirt with you.
Flirt with me? That's funny.
What's funny?
Just the fact that only an idiot would flirt with the captain of the Zexon Knights. But you're no idiot. Tell me what you want.
To be honest, I had an idea who you were. I've been commissioned to investigate the conflict between the Grasslands and Zexon. There's some rumors around, you know. There's no smoke without fire.
What investigation? Why would you think to contact me here in this village?
Sheer luck. I heard of a village festival, so I came. Then when I saw Zexon Knights walking in front of me, I decided to take a chance.
How did you know it was me?
Because I heard the new captain of the Zexon Knights was beautiful.
You're small-talking again. You should refrain from such talk. Make my own men blush, except maybe for Percival.
Well, Lady Chris, I have a favor to ask you.
What was that?
I'd not expected they would get here so soon. It's interesting. For some reason, doing Nash in my voice feels fine in the Suikoden Guidance, but it feels weird in this game. I think because there's so much narration in the Suikoden Guidance that it feels weird not to do it in my own voice. But Nash is kind of more, you know, a little like this, you know?
Get them!
I'm going back to the village.
I'll go with you. There's more we should talk about. And I also know how to handle a sword. Alright, let's get Nash a little bit outfitted here. So this actually makes narrative sense now, because of course these are the ones that he uses in the guidance. We don't need this medicine though. Let's give him this evasion ring. And we'll just use up the dancing flames right now.
No, this can't be happening. Not today, not on festival day.
Well, it looks like Ixnay on the Ixay.
That's so flippant. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. And I know this is a translator invention. They were just itching to put that in. It's so inappropriate. I think they assume that you're not going to talk to NPCs during this scene. Oh, my house, my fields.
Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Tell me, please. Stand up, come on. Why aren't you moving?
Oh God. We're just laughing, drinking. You can't be dead. Don't die.
Ugh, that was a bad line read.
What's all this?
Here they come. Oh, that hit all of them? Excellent. Nah. No sense in using more than one per battle.
Damn, we're too outnumbered. Milady! Glad you're here, Percival.
Good to see you too, milady.
Here they come again. Actually, is it on you? Poof. Poor Percival.
That was tough. It's been ages since I've fought in real combat. I had the villagers flee to the hills for the time being. We'll delay them as long as we can, then retreat ourselves.
Got it.
Missed. Nash just making the fire in the town worse. Alright, I assume we're supposed to go this way then.
Hark, take a look at this. The Ironhead boss has come to greet us. The Holy Spirit is with us today.
Alright, Chris, let's take him on.
If you think you can defeat me, you're sorely mistaken.
Our swords are unrivaled by those of any lizard barbarians.
Oh, shit. Chris took some damage. Alright, oh, there's where that, oh shit. Well, that's no good. Poor Percy. Fallen in the defense of his hometown. Oh.
You're a tough bunch, I must admit.
You demonstrated the strength of the Lizard Clan's fighter units.
Luckily, many were able to escape. The lizards were so busy ransacking the village, they didn't even bother looking elsewhere.
Let's get to the windmill.
Can we rest for a bit? I'm out of breath. I'm not used to all this exertion, you know. Milady, I've been wondering, who is this ruffian? I am...
No time for the introductions. Damn.
How surprising to run into you, White Maiden. I almost didn't believe my men when they reported you here. How fortunate.
I'm Chris, neither a Zexan hero nor a White Maiden. Thank you.
Yeah, let's do that again.
I'm Chris, neither a Zexan hero nor a White Maiden, thank you. I'm just one of the knights protecting Zexan.
Chris, are you the real Chris Lightfellow?
How do you know my name? You look like a Korean fighter. Then you can't be.
I know the name Wyatt Lightfellow.
Then you can tell me about the armor in your village, and the pentacle that a Korean boy brought to my house.
The boy was following my instructions. It was a promise I made.
Promise? Are you saying you killed my father?
What if I did? Are you going to avenge his death?
If you did, then yes. I'm willing to do so right now.
Suit yourself. I'll handle this if you don't mind, Dupa.
As you wish.
Alright, here we go. Shall we begin? I hope this isn't too much for you. I'm trying to do the mixed accent between Karaya and Zexan, and I'm failing. Clonk. Strong enough. Let's see how you handle this. Flawless victory. Enough. You win. Congratulations, Captain. You deserve to lead the Zexan Knights. Your father would be proud.
Quiet. Haven't you tried to humiliate me enough? If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Stay back.
Damn, I thought I could catch her off guard. She was too much for me, Dupa.
We can't leave things like this. Chief Dupa! What is it? The Zexan Knights have... What?
Oh, good old Lewis bringing up the rear.
They look small in number, but there may be reinforcements. Retreat! Retreat, everyone! Yes, sir. Woman, you have the devil's luck. Bad spirits seem to fight at your side.
Damn, so be it. I expect to see you again, White Maiden. An honor to have met you, madam.
Hold it.
Milady, are you all right?
I managed to survive, thanks.
Percival, why on earth did you take her to this indecent place?
Sorry, Boris. I did not anticipate this happening. Boris, this is not an indecent place. Call it what you will, I care not, but who was that man, milady? That man? The one you probably thought fancied me.
Fancied?
What does she mean, Percival?
I don't know.
Well, so much for this place. Actually, this would be a good time to save. Can we recruit Gordon now? I wonder.
Even in the midst of war, gentlemen should act as gentlemen. Please, take one. Why don't you have it?
No, seemingly not. Get out of here. Alright, we can't play the lotto. So I think that's pretty much it.
This is dreadful.
It seems someone's out to avenge our bout with the Lizard Clan.
And there will be no end to the vengeance. They intend to keep us busy, I suppose.
Let's get back to the castle. There's no telling what the council has in mind now.
Alright, we do have the whole party together. Is there any reason to do anything? Oh yeah, we could do some training. Let's just check on their skill points first. Percival doesn't have a lot, but everybody else has a fair number, so let's head to the castle, do some training, and I bet the treasure bosses respawned. So let's do that. So we could always use more money. Alright, Chris, Alright, let's bring up her low skills. Alright, Boris. Uh... Okay. Leo. More armor protect. More armor protect. Invincible Leo. Alright, Ooh, you get counterattack. Okay, Roland. $77. Ah, good. Alright. Now that that's taken care of, let's have a look at our inventory. Yeah, we can get rid of some stuff. Because when we get back to Brass Castle, basically the chapter will end. Oh, never mind. We should take that painting. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Boy, it's too bad that's such a shitty helmet, because otherwise it would be fun to put it on Percy. How much worse is it than his current? Oh, he can't wear it. Okay. So never mind. Alright, so let's grab these. Oh, we can sell those graffitis. But let's grab the painting. And the Calarian urn. And put them up in the castle. Alright, what painting will we see the most? Probably this one, so let's just stick them both here. Clarion Urn's a little ugly. We'll replace it with something nicer later. Alright, to the Treasure Boss, Part 2. I don't think we can get to the one in the cavern. Let's stay at the inn and save. We can't put anybody else in, can we? No. What should we call the castle when we get to name it? We'll have to think of something. Oh, we can do the other one. Because we don't have to go through Brass Castle to get there. That's right. Okay. So we'll do both the treasure bosses. What the hell? I guess this is theoretically when we were meant to do it, but I'm glad we were able to do it with just Chris and Percy. Ah, that parry starting to make itself known. So I guess we'll run slightly over time today in order to finish up all of Chris's stuff, but otherwise, it seems like these chapters for the most part fit neatly into a stream. Let them go, yes. The more money we can hoard, the easier her next chapter will be. I want to get a crab rice bowl from this guy. It doesn't really help with this party, but even so. Because otherwise we never get them until we go to Kuput Forest. I forgot about that move because it didn't do it the whole battle last time. Nobody doing extra damage? Come on, guys. Done. Money, 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 money. Alright, I guess we may as well... Is there a reason to stop at the castle? Hey, Mappy Man, this is a good Suikoden. In my opinion, it's the best Suikoden, but that's not the popular opinion. Oh, you never got 100% in this one? It's really worth it. This is the best reward for getting all the stars. Clive isn't in this one, though. I don't think... No, there aren't any Howling Voice people. Yeah, you get an extra... I mean, I won't spoil it, but you get a whole extra playable chapter. Nope, nobody knows. The going assumption is that it will come out whenever Eiyuden comes out. They're probably sitting on it so that it can come out at the same time. Alright, we could stop in Vine del Zexe first, and then do the other treasure boss. I hope that Eiyuden comes out sometime soon. I do know that they were just working on the end credits because they allowed backers to sing in the choir if you submitted a self-recording. but that's not really much of an indication on where they are in the game. Otherwise, the updates have been pretty vague lately. But I guess if they're doing the end credits, then at least they know everybody who's worked on it, so they can't be thinking that more people will be hired for extra bits and bobs at this point. Alright, so we want to sell the stuff that we can't use. And we have a couple things that could get appraised. Nope, we're not doing this with Chris.
I just saw someone pass by.
Nope, we're doing that with Thomas. Sorry. All optional recruits with Thomas, if possible. Except for very occasionally when we need a couple people to fill out a party. Alright. Mysterious painting, what are you? Boo. Mysterious figurine, what are you? A gentian vase, okay. That's something at least. Oh, I think that's fairly nice. I think we could put it on the landing in the castle. No, that's no good, but that we can do. Oh, look at all that delicious money. You don't need to do this yet. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Yes, I wanted to sell that extra garbage we got. You have anything? Whoa! Hello. Just one? Alright, that's fine. I'm not 100% sure if Nash can wear this. But you know what? I'm gonna buy these to have because they're really good. Especially the Master Garb. Ooh, there's more? Alright. I think that was a good use of our obscene amount of money. Alright, now we can leave. Oh no, I didn't sell my stuff. Alright, so let's get rid of... Oh, that premier armor. I didn't actually check to see. Let's see here. Where did we get this? Alright. I must have been from the treasure boss and I didn't see it. Alright, so let's sell. We're not gonna need that anytime soon. This flame armor. Actually, well, we'll hold on to that. Less leather. Eh. Alright, good enough. To the treasure boss. Out of the way, child. Make way for the... whatever she's called. The Silver Maiden. All right. Man, I can't believe we got that premier armor. Actually, that means, let's see here. That flame armor. Boris has one, you have a new armor, and you have a new armor. Let's put it on Percy. How many times do we have to do this cave? One time when I play this game, I'm gonna have counters for everything. I don't know what that means. We'll have to have a spreadsheet to bring up or something. But I want to know how many times I cross every single area. How many times I do all these treasure bosses. Something about these curly-Q things really annoys me. Like, for some reason, they're more irritating than just doing a regular long hallway. Because it feels like you're not making any progress. Boy, we are really much stronger than the last time we were in here. Poor Percival. How do arrows damage skeletons anyway? Alright, let's use one of our many healing items to try and get them out of the way. Alright, now down. Really? Right at the save point? What is this, Xenogears? Oh, wait, I didn't save. Oh, let's heal before I do that. Alright, this guy again. Alright. Go, go, go. Strong start, Chris. Well, I'd rather it didn't go berserk, but... How are we doing? No, we're fine. So easy. Alright, let's see what we get. Money and a kennel. Pretty much garbage otherwise. All right. Let's get out of here. And finish off the chapter. Oops. Oi. Yeah, you know what? Let's not bother. These guys we may as well take out. Up the spiral once again. Nah, I'm tired of this. Eh. This one is much more annoying to climb than the other one. There are more obstacles. And down the slide. Zoom. Oh shit, I did not realize we couldn't let them go. Oh well. Alright, let's go. Yes, keep going after Chris and Leo. Alright, we got him, kids. Whee! These we can let go. I guess it's only when it's the absolute fullest complement of them. Alright, let's head to Brass Castle. Let's head to Brass Castle and finish this all off. I guess we could do a little bit of training right before we... Oh, the party will probably disband. So there's no point, really. We'll just let them keep their skill points for next time. No soy locusts, thank you. Why don't I remember that? I have no idea why that food item does not look familiar to me at all. But it can't be new. How many times have I played this game? Alright, Brass Castle. The Knights return. Everything seems to be normal here. Lord Salome should be back this evening. I do hope the council will leave us alone for a change.
Well, I'll prepare the hot water in your bed, milady. You look tired. Do I really look tired, Lewis? I meant nothing by it. Let me just see to your room first, if you'll excuse me, milady.
Alright, well, if we're lucky, we'll be able to train everybody in here. Ah, looks like we will. Oh, I know why. Because Lewis is cooking them. And I don't often have Lewis... I don't often have someone with Cook as the support character. That's maybe why. Alright. What do we want for you? Hello, H.O. How are you doing? Alright. Damage and heavy damage for sure. And nothing else available. Leo. Doing your part. Would I like to know more? Sure. Nope, we're done. Actually, we should work on Repel with Roland, because a lot of people seem to target him for whatever reason. Alright, training done. Let's finish the chapter. Oh, never mind. I have to go up the stairs in there. Time for Chris to go Betty bye.
The hot water is ready, milady. Will you rest for the night? I might as well. I am rather exhausted. Yes, madam. I'll get ready right away. Pardons, milady. I didn't really mean what I said. No worries, Lewis. If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Who is it?
Salome, milady. I've just returned. Forgive me, milady. I heard you ran into an attack at the Ixay village. They told me the details when I returned. I'm shocked.
It shocked me as well. It was more than a coincidence. What about the council?
That's the odd part. They claim no knowledge of the attack. The council split on the proposal of allying with Harmonia, but on the surface they appear to be in total unity.
That's the way merchants think, always trying to balance the scales.
We need to choose our allies carefully. It's difficult to distinguish friend and foe.
Absolutely. Pardon me?
Percival told me about the incident at Ixay village.
It was terrible. My penance for letting my guard down.
Now. I also heard about your father.
I see. The Korean was speaking the truth. My father's already...
Lady, you do not believe him, do you? Your father may still be alive somewhere in the grasslands. You mustn't lose faith.
Salome, I mustn't forget that I'm captain of the Knights.
Forget your duty as captain, you mean?
Precisely. So I must...
You must take some time for yourself, milady. I've noticed how preoccupied you've been lately.
Oh, not you two. Why is everyone... I'm just...
We Zexan knights all feel a sense of duty, and we're here of our own accord, willing to sacrifice our lives for Zexan. None of us thinks this duty is our only driving force. Each of us sees Zexan in our own unique light. For some, it's the land, others hold their families dear. I'm sure you have your own feelings about Zexan.
Salome.
Milady, when you do not appear at breakfast tomorrow morning, I shall offer an explanation. In Vine del Zexe, I use my contacts to gather information. It seems something is about to happen. Someone is plotting some kind of campaign. Our brave captain, committed as ever, has set off on a mission to infiltrate the grasslands and spy on their plans. Well then, milady, I must be going now.
Preoccupied? You may be right, but... My father is alive, or even if he's dead, I need to know for sure. And I keep thinking about what he said. The Flame Champion.
Well, I guess we can't go to bed.
What was that? I thought I heard something. Can't be.
Ah, it's open at last. I was at a loss for what to do, you see. I couldn't let myself into a lady's room without asking. There was no answer to my knocks, either.
How did you get in?
You should seal a well that's dried up, milady. You're telling the whole world to find the well if you keep it open like that.
You're talking nonsense again.
I always wanted to play the role of a knight who rescues a princess imprisoned in a tower.
Princess? No, not I.
You're right. You're a princess, but also a knight. There goes my part.
Would you shut up?
Hey, milady. You're journeying to Grasslands, aren't you? To find the Flame Champion, of course. I can be your guide.
But how did you know?
Reading lips. I learned it long ago. I can tell what people are saying by watching their lips. If you're coming, can you get ready right away? You won't survive a second battle in that outfit in the grasslands.
Who said I was coming? I have a duty as a member of the Knights.
Oh, stop it. You don't have to lie to me. I'm old enough and wise enough to read you like a book.
Pardon me?
Stop arguing. You're going, aren't you? Well, don't you want to see the grasslands with your own eyes?
Grasslands? With my own eyes?
That's right. I think you should see who your enemies are, too.
You might be right.
Sure I am. Then it's agreed. Did you go get ready quickly?
Don't rush me. Don't look this way. Is that understood?
I know, don't worry. I may not look like it, but I'm a married man. You can trust me.
Is that a fact? If I ever catch you lying, I will draw my sword.
You give me shivers. You're a match for my missus.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing.
Will this do?
Oh my goodness. I thought you looked good in your armor, but this is more like it.
I don't need your flattery.
Flattery? Oh no, this is in earnest. Unfortunately, I tend to be misunderstood. My missus is greatly suspicious of me.
Ah, good for her. Well then, shall we? You're not going to show me the way. You're going to show me the way, I take it.
Sure. First, we head to the Chisha village if you want to pursue the Flame Champion. There's someone there who's associated with him.
Chisha? The Chisha clan is the most conservative of the 6 clans.
Yes, they're totally different from the barbaric lizard clans. Let's get going. Oops. They might see us if we use the front gate. Let's use the secret path. Hey, alright. We got Nash. Do we have anything that we can stick on him that will be helpful? Oh yeah, let's see. He can't wear it. Alright. Plus 24, plus 57. Surely Nash can wear this. Okay. And... Alright. Well, then let's give him a Dancing Flames for now.
I'll have to have this path looked into. It's much too accessible.
I rather like the trusting attitude and tolerance it implies.
The castle can't be open and tolerant, can it?
Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. Very confusing. It's an awfully long time to go without encounters. I know there are encounters in here. There we go. Oh, actually, what is Chris wearing? In terms of armor. I better check. We might have something better. Because she can't be wearing her premier armor still. Fine chainmail. Surely we have something better. She can't wear that, right? Yeah, maybe not. Oh well. Ah, no. Crap. What was that? Must have been the Gloves of Destiny. Alright. Blanc. Alright, let's get out of here. What is it? Let's get going.
Yes, I know.
Don't worry. This is not goodbye forever, you know.
Of course. This is where I belong, I suppose.
Lord Salome, can we really depend on that joker? His swordsmanship is no joke, I assure you. I'm not talking about that. I meant Our Lady Chris. If you're so concerned, Boris, why don't you just go with them? I'd love to if I could. Lady Chris can take care of herself. Let's just look forward to seeing her again. Agreed.
By the way, Lord Salome, do you think he really is a married man?
What?
Well, who knows? Alright, that's it for Chris Chapter 2. Time to save. And that is it for the stream today. Let's see who's around to raid. This might take an extra second because I don't have Twitch open anymore. Thank you, Sunmaid. Well, I hope you had a productive day. Thomas next. Yeah, Thomas 1 will be next time. But before then, we'll be back on Wednesday with more Xenogears. We must be getting close to the end of that game, but I don't really know. Because I have never played it before, so... Ah, crap. Come on. Bring up the raid list. There we go. Oh, Dizzy's playing Final Fantasy V. So that's a good possibility. Let's just double check and see if anybody's playing a Suikoden game before we do that. And no, it looks like it's just us right now. So let's go see Dizzy. It's been a while. All right, everybody. Wednesday, more Xenogears. Next Sunday, Suikoden 3, Thomas Chapter 1. I will see you guys next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.